Oh, I'd like that. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome to the third day of games for the World University American Football Championships in Uppsala, Sweden. Today's games are Mexico versus Finland, then later this evening it'll be Japan versus China. Right now we're looking at a cloudy but warm day in Uppsala. Wind coming out of the southeast. Much higher temperature today than it was in the last two game days. Looking for a good game between Mexico and Finland right now. Waiting for the national anthems and then the coin toss, and we'll get going with our tournament today. Any thoughts on the day's game, Coach?
No, just game 5, as you indicated, of day 3 of this World Tournament for University American Football. As you said, a little overcast today, but certainly a good day for football. I think the temperature is just about right to play football. A little bit cool setting up here, but down on the sidelines, I think the temperature is great for the game, and looking forward to an exciting game.
The captains will now line up and prepare.
And you see the table of the group is up on the screen. Japan at 100% with 84 points. Mexico at 100%, no losses at 62 points. Sweden with 1 win, 1 loss at minus 21 points. Finland with 1 win, 1 loss at 37 points. And China bringing up the rear with minus 88. We hope they get going. Once again, a repeat of today's games are Mexico versus Finland. And later this evening, it'll be China versus Japan. Hope people are tuning in and watching it. Show you the defense of Mexico on the screen. Or excuse me, it says Finland up there, but it's Mexican names. But we have Mexico up. I'll let you read them by yourselves so I don't mispronounce any of them. And there's the remainder of the defense. Like I said, I will not try to destroy the names by pronouncing them.
Finland's coach too.
And here we go with the offense of the Mexican team. It was led beautifully the other day by Alejandro Garcia Blancas, number 12, the quarterback. And there we have the defense of the Finns. The one name that's not on that defense is number 32. Henry Rutala, who plays both ways as offense and defense. Had a great last two games. You'll see him here on the offensive side, number 32. Sebastian Bernson, the quarterback.
Will receive the opening kickoff of today's game between Mexico and Finland.
They won the toss receive.
Finland has won the coin toss and will receive. He'd like to take the ball. So we'll see the Mexican defense on the field from the start of the game. It's the first team not to defer to the second half since the start of the tournament. Notice before the game that number 32, Rutala, was getting taped up on the sideline. I think he got beat up a little bit in the last couple of games, running the ball hard and playing linebacker. Hope it's nothing too serious with him. Good athlete. Here comes the kicking team for the Mexican team. Mexico is in
another
green.
one of them teams, coach, that hasn't kicked off too much yet. This will be their second kickoff.
That's true.
I think their kicker has good leg strength. Excellent team speed on their coverage unit. See how Finland can match up as far as trying to create a crease for the returner.
Fernando Rivacala Torres with the kick deep into the end zone for touchback. It'll go through the uprights, under the uprights, not through them.
Mexico's number 9 for the
Returners wasn't quite deep enough.
Kicks the ball through the finish end zone for a touchback. First down and 10 from Finland's 20-yard line.
Bring up a 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line of Finland.
In America, we set that at the 25. I don't know whether that's a mistake or that's exactly how it's being ran.
It's been run that way the entire tournament, Coach. I formation, ball given to Ruski. Up the middle for no gain. They'll even mark him at a half a yard loss.
Short run by Finland's Ruski Matti. No gain
Defensive
on the
line
play. We're going to have second down and 10.
stuffed up play right at the line of scrimmage, obviously. Number 92, defensive tackle inside.
Quite a big boy, that 192. Jonathan Colorado de la Peña. Once again, I formation. Try to run the ball with Ruski. Once again, brought down by big defense.
Carrying the ball for Finland. Stopped by
Brought down by number 93.
For no gain. Given a loss of 1 yard, so we're gonna
Francisco
have
Kraus,
third down,
Young
11
Gonzalez
for Team Finland.
on the stop.
Mexico had great pressure on Sweden from the outside in their first game. We'll see how Finland matches up with that outside pressure.
Double slot for the Finns, 3rd and 13. Pass out to and completed
Pass from Sebastian
the
Berntsson,
22-yard line
52,
from
number
Berntsson to
21,
Sinu, number 21.
Short, or it's a gain of about 5
Bring on the
yards.
Finnish punting team.
So we're going to have a 4th down situation coming up for Team Finland.
A low punt, crosses the 50-yard line, bouncing towards the sideline. It'll go out of bounds at the 46.
The punt is out of bounds on Mexico's 46-yard line, where
Good field position after the kick for the Mexican team.
come onto the field.
31 yards of net gain for the punt team.
First and 10 for Mexico. Hand off to the running back, number 1,
Run by Mexico's number 1.
Sierra Lopez.
Sierra Lopez. It's a gain of 6 yards. And we're going to have second down and 4 coming up. Second and 3, actually.
Alejandro Garcia Blancas is the quarterback for Mexico at the start of the game. Garcia makes the pass to number 4. Guerrero Gonzalez for a gain of 25-yard line, or 25, brought up to the 35-yard line of Finland.
Mexico. The ball is spotted on Finland's 34-yard line.
Staying with the spread formation, single back is Garcia in the Mexican offense. Looking to throw the ball. Center screen. Complete. Brought down near the first down marker.
Pass completed to Salvador Sierra Lopez.
Sierra Lopez on the reception.
5 yards, almost 10 yards actually. And,
Beautifully executed middle screen.
Yeah, he ran
number 9.
up there, looked kind of appeared as a check down underneath those vertical routes.
Number 1 coming up for Mexico.
Second down and 1 for Mexico from the 26-yard line. Garcia throwing again, complete to number 35. Gerardo Elizondo Gonzalez.
Pass completed for a first down. Number 15, Gerardo Ramos Pastrana on the reception. First and 10, Mexico.
Inside receiver cleared out for him. He ran a simple little in route and then made up more yards after the catch for a fine gain.
Brings up first and 10 from the 13-yard line.
A trips left formation.
Garcia hands off up the middle to number 3, Alberto Lopez Silva.
Alberto Lopez Silva. The ball is spotted on the 3-yard line for Team Mexico.
Falls
Second
down on
coming
third 3-yard line, brings up third and 1 yard to first down. Excuse me, second and 1 from the 3-yard line. Garcia option left. Walks into the end zone unmolested is
Walk in.
Alberto Lopez.
Simple little sprint option play. Quarterback getting rid of the ball quickly, getting it in the hands of his running back. Followed his interference into the end zone. Very satisfying drive for team from Mexico.
6:27 remaining in the first quarter play. Score 6-0 to Mexico, leading Finland. This World University of American Football Championship. The kick is up and through the uprights and good, which brings us to 7 points for Mexico. Good drive by the Mexicans there, Coach.
Yes, sir. Great mixture of run and pass. We're able to run to the outside. They're able to run the inside zone. Completed particularly short passes, that kind of thing. So went very well for them.
Almost looks like the Mexicans are using this game to go through the entire playbook. I haven't run the same play twice yet.
Like to see the returners from Finland be a little bit deeper this time.
Well, they're still lining up on the 10-yard line.
Boys feel it's easier to come up on the ball than it is to go back on it.
Ron to Heckley back to return. Fernando Ruvacala Torres to do the kicking for Mexico. Good straight kick down the left side. It's going to bounce a couple times. It's touched by Heckley. Heckley brings it up, gets hit at the 10-yard line for a loss of a yard. They'll mark him down at the 9-yard line.
Good kick by Mexico. Returned by Finland's number 11, Marcus Heckley. And Team Finland will be back on offense from a difficult position. First down and 10 on the 8-yard line.
The outside coverage ran right through the blocks. Ran right through the blocks and made the tackle. I'm sure Team Finland's not very satisfied with that return.
Finland out in the I formation. Split left receivers. Hand off to the fullback, Rotila.
It's a fumble on the play. But still finish ball. It's going to be second down.
Apparently it was fumbled on the handoff. Good coverage by the Finnish team to recover the ball. Bring up a second down. Be second and 12 for the Finns now.
Those inside tackles of Team Mexico been very productive so far.
They're not just big, they're fast also, Coach.
Play with low pads.
That's the way you like to see it. Handoff once again up the middle, this time to Ruski. For a,
on the play, and we're going to have a third down coming up for Team Finland.
They'll mark it as a short loss, a couple of inches. Bring up third down and 12.
I know Finland probably didn't want to throw the football on first down here in their territory, but that may be what they have to do. I don't know.
Good crowd
early in the game.
Good crowd of students coming through the gate, and the stands are filling up quickly. Mexico quick off the ball. Complete out the Heckley on the left side for a gain of about 5 yards, but not quite enough.
For a gain of 4 or maybe 5 yards. Well, we're going to have a fourth down situation coming up for Team Finland. Fourth down and 7 for Team Finland from their own 11-yard line.
Finnish punting team on the field, standing in his own end zone. Low snap, low kick. It's going to bounce near the 45-yard line. They'll be marked down at the 47 of Finland. Great field position for the Mexican team. Surprised he got the kick that far out, Coach.
Yeah, it was about a 35-yard net gain, 36, I believe, actually. Now that I see where the ball is spotted. He had to get rid of it in a hurry. He had good inside pressure coming at him. Pretty much a one-step punt.
New formation for Mexico. Looking for the screen. Out to the left side. Taken by number 7. Still on his feet. Gained down to the 30-yard line. Jose Mario Sanchez Padilla on the reception.
Quick screen to the inside slot. Very effective.
Good speed.
Outside receivers doing a great job of blocking.
Good speed by the quarterback, planting his feet and getting the ball out as fast as possible. Garcia back to throw once again, looking down the middle. Down. Wide open to the running back.
Another check down to his running back, Coach.
A gain of 6 yards. 7 yards on the play.
checked his reads and wasn't satisfied with those, so he checked down to his running back who had checked off no linebacker blitz. So he filled the middle hook area.
Trips right for the Mexico offense. Single back. Looking to throw once again is Garcia. Through the defender, caught by number 88. Heading for the end zone and through into the end zone. Touchdown, Mexico.
Touchdown, Mexico.
Yeah, that was a 22-yard play, probably about 6 or 7 yards on the pass. The rest of it was run. Effective running after the catch.
Number 88 awarded with the touchdown. I'll try to pronounce this properly. Pedro Leonardo Magallanes Alanes. I hope I said that correctly, and my apologies if I did not.
I don't know whether you did or not, but you got closer than I would have.
Extra point attempt. Kick is up through the uprights and good. Brings us to 14 with 2:40 remaining in the first quarter play of game number 5 of the World University American Football Championships in Uppsala, Sweden.
Okay, Finland needs to get something going here. I'd like to see him get a return out here, even if I'd like to see him get effective wedge set up, get the returner with the ball in his hands, and see what they can do with it.
New returner in the backfield with Rontu. It is Sinu. That kid, number 21's got some speed if he can get a hold of the ball.
Well, he's going to have a chance to catch it, I think.
Normally a receiver. Watch him run his routes. He's quick getting downfield. See if he does the same on a return. Long kick down deep, taken at the goal line by Sinu. We get a chance to see him coming up. Oh, he got hooked by one hand there at the 15. Good strong grip on that Mexican defender. They'll mark him down at the 17-yard line.
16-yard line. First down and 10, Finland.
So far, the coverage has been better than the blocking on the return units.
Finnish offense starting from the 17-yard line. Once again, I formation. Rotala and Raski in the backfield. Hand off to Rotala. Off the right side. Good penetration by the Mexican defense once again.
No gain on the play.
They'll mark it as a short gain of about a half a yard.
Gain of 1 yard on the play. Second down and 9 yards to go.
Once again, I formation for the Finns. Barnson, the quarterback, looking to throw the ball, throwing it deep down the left side. Overthrows his intended receiver, Heckley.
Incomplete pass from Sebastian Berntsson. Pass intended for
Nice tight spiral, just overthrew it a little bit there, Coach.
Yes, it's pretty well covered, too. Not that he's had a whole lot of choices so far, but if the pass would have been there, I'm not sure it would have been completed.
Brings up a 3rd and long for Finland.
Quarterback's at the sideline getting the call from his coach. Play clock's kicking down. They still got plenty of time. Although he's going to have to speed it up a little bit.
He's having a discussion with the line judge here.
Must be going to call a timeout.
Don't know why they did that. The play clock wasn't rolling at all. Why they waited for that clock to roll down unless there's a scoreboard clock didn't move a second. Or maybe they're planning on distracting the Mexican team with taking a timeout with the cheerleaders.
Well, it was an incomplete pass, but the play clock was going down.
The play clock was going down, but the game clock wasn't.
It was an incomplete pass to play before, so it should have been stopped.
Yeah. So that really doesn't matter waiting for 3 seconds on the play clock for calling a timeout.
Well, they okay.
Or maybe they just want that extra 25 seconds. Never question the head coach. Is that right, Coach?
No, not at all. It's a big play for Finland. If they can make a first down here, run the clock down a little bit, well, then they might have a little bit better wind advantage when it comes to either kicking or throwing.
Spread formation, fumble on the snap. Bernson covers it.
That's very disappointing if you call a timeout and set up a play and you have a bad snap exchange between a quarterback and snapper. It's very disappointing
Finland is going to have a fourth down
for the team from Finland, I'm sure.
11 yards to go.
Hopefully they can get over here and get things organized a little bit and be a little bit more productive.
Brings up fourth down, and the punt team is on.
So for their sake.
Punter kicking from his own goal line. A little bit more time for him to get the kickoff this time, but it looked like somebody might have got a hand on it. Ball will roll out of bounds at the 42-yard line.
The punt is out of bounds on Finland's 42-yard line.
About a 20.
First down and 10, Team Mexico.
About a 27-yard net gain there.
1 minute, 5 seconds remaining in the first quarter of play at the fifth game of the 2014 World University of American Football Championships here in Uppsala, Sweden. Mexico first and 10 from the Finnish 42-yard line.
They haven't threw the ball deep yet. I'm looking for that for too long.
Motion, handoff, jet sweep, left side. Nowhere to run. Good block by the Mexicans. That was one heck of a block there, Coach.
He did a good job, but actually missed him the first time. He come back on like a crepe back.
A gain of 7 yards on the play.
I'll replay this one for you. Good block by the Mexican offensive line.
He slipped the original stock block, only to get cracked later on from the same guy. It was a good second effort on the part of the team the player from Mexico, number 38.
Garcia looking to throw short pass the left side in the flat to number 4.
Pass to number 4.
Guerrera Gonzalez.
Enough for a first down, Team Mexico. The ball is spotted on Finland's 27-yard line. First and 10, Mexico.
Brings up a first down for the Mexican team from the 28-yard line. Spread formation, single slot on the left. Be a false start by the Mexican team there.
Flag on the play.
False start. Mexico, number 69. 5 yards penalty. Repeat it down.
So a penalty against Team Mexico, a loss of 5 yards. We will have first down and 15 yards to go.
Brings up a first and 15 for Mexico. Pass to the right side. Caught. Missed
Running
it.
back in the flat.
Missed it by the
Pass completed.
scissor lift in front of us. I couldn't see it.
Running back in the flat, coach.
Not enough for a first down. We will have second down and 5 yards to go.
Brings up a second and 5 for Mexico.
Simple little arrow type route. Good first down play. Leaves your whole playbook open.
Bring the end of the first quarter play.
End of the first quarter.
So far,
The first quarter of the
Finland hasn't produced very much at all from offense.
over. Mexico.
No, they've been pretty well stymied by the interior of the defensive team from Mexico's interior line. It's haven't been able to move them out of the way. They haven't really penetrated so much, but they certainly haven't been moved off the line of scrimmage either. And that's they're either going to have to change up, do a little trap blocking, do something off tackle, or throw the ball on first down or something when they get the ball back. From looking at this team from Mexico in the past, I don't know that you can do misdirection very easily on them either. Trips left.
Second down and 5 for Mexico after the end of the first quarter. Garcia back to throw. Going deep down the center. Up in the end zone. Caught. See if they'll call him to reception. Yes, it's a touchdown.
Receiver on a single side run a post, and
Big tall receiver, number 85.
For 6 points on the board for
See
Team
if we can't get
Mexico,
you a name here.
now leading the game 20 points to 0.
Was it 85 or was it the 88? 88 it must have been, so we'll give it to him. Magallanes Alanis on the reception. Kick is up and good. Brings us to 21.
Extra point is
the red numbers on the green jerseys are just a little bit hard to distinguish.
On a green field, yes.
1 to 0.
Yes, it is a green field for sure.
Mexico lining up for kickoff.
Then again, it might have been a number 35 I was looking at. Gerardo Elizondo Gonzalez. Hard to distinguish between an 85 and a 35 from 40 yards away. Rafael Torres kicks it into the end zone. Touchback signal.
Kick into the end zone means a touchback.
Ball will be placed on the 20-yard line.
Offense from their own 20-yard line. First down and 10, Finland.
Team Mexico in a cover 3 look.
Finland sticking with their I formation, running with Ruski.
Straight up the middle. We're going to have a second down and just under 10 yards to go for Finland.
Short gain on the play.
Team Mexico is daring them to throw the ball. Trips right.
We'll get an encroachment play there after the reception. They'll mark it as a gain.
Short pass completed, but we have a flag on the field and there's a penalty on the play.
Offside. Mexico. Number 99. 5 yard side of 6. Still second down.
So a penalty against Team Mexico means 5-yard gain.
5-yard penalty against Mexico. Moves the ball up. It'll bring up 2nd and 5 for Finland.
First mistake Mexico's made.
That's pretty much the most offense we've seen today out of Finland also, Coach.
I was thinking the same thing. I really didn't want to say it.
Martinson back to pass over the middle, tipped ball.
Incomplete pass for Team Finland.
Sidney looking for a flag, but it'll never happen off a tip ball.
3rd down and 5.
It was a good looking slant route though.
Martinson over talking to his coordinator once again. Gets a play, comes back to huddle. 10:41 remaining in the half. Finland 3rd and 5 from their own 25-yard line. Trips right once again for Finns. Martinson looking to throw. Quick pass out, caught by number 12.
Going to be about a yard short.
Marcus Siskonen. Brings up a 4th and 1 situation for Finland.
But it's not enough. It's a 4th down and short for Finland. Tackle made by number 28, Jaciel Ruiz Espinosa. It's a 4th down and short for Team Finland.
They've been getting good inside pressure on these punts, and I think they've got at least 3 men coming inside.
They got 2 men back to return in short field.
The guy off the ball may also decide to come.
Short punt, drop down out of bounds at the 45-yard line. See where they mark it. They'll mark it right at the 45.
By Sebastian Berntsson, no return on the kick. Mexico will have a 1st down and 10 from their own
26-yard gain.
yard line.
Their net gain on the change of possession. Team Mexico is starting in their own territory, although it is excellent field position to begin a drive. Double slot formation.
1st and 10 for Mexico from the 45-yard line. Snap back to Garcia. Hand off to Lopez, who's still on his feet over the 40-yard line of the Finns. Down around the 38. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Offensive line doing a great job of coming off the ball there for Team Mexico. Left side of the line created a lot of space for the running back. Double slot again.
Once again,
same play.
Lopez, the ball carrier, still on his feet, going to the right side. Finally brought down near the 10-yard line.
Great run by Salvador Sierra Lopez for 1st down and more.
Same play, but the running back chose to cut it back. Opened up very effectively for him, and he did an excellent job of following his interference on downfield.
Tackle was made by Valtteri Arvonen, number 91. 1st down and 10, Mexico.
Wind picking up a little bit off our right shoulder.
It's been, what, 22, 23-yard gain, something like that. Trips left, running back left as well.
Handoff once again to Lopez, unmolested into the end zone.
Mexico.
Excuse me, Sierra Lopez.
Number 1, Salvador Sierra Lopez, untouched into the finish end zone for another 6 points on the
3
board.
big runs in a row. Show the last one here again.
Have an extra point attempt.
Unmolested.
Not only was the running back untouched, he never made a cut. He ran a straight line. Pretty good, pretty effective blocking on the part of the offense.
Rabakava once again blocked this time.
The extra point attempt is blocked by Team Finland, so no extra point for
8:42
Mexico.
remaining in the half with Mexico.
Watch that on the replay. I think it was a fairly low kick.
Have a score of Mexico leading the
May
game
not have been
27 points
as
to
much a protection
0.
issue as it
With
was
8:42,
kick.
8 minutes, 42 seconds remaining in the 1st half.
There was a player from Finland that did get a hand on it, getting up in the air. It was number 81, perhaps 91. Like to see the wedge aspect of the Finnish team line up a little deeper, as well as the returners. See if they can get a little timing on their return.
Rabakava Torres to do the kick. It'll be taken by Rontu at the 10-yard line. Hit hard at the 20. They'll mark it down at the 21-yard line.
22, Ville Rontu. The ball will be spotted on Finland's
That's the best return we've seen today
1st down and 10, Finland.
from the Finnish team.
Yes.
Finns started to move the ball a little bit there in the last drive. See if they can pick up where they left off.
They may have to throw the ball on 1st down. I know I've said that several times. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but it seems to me to be what they're going to have to do.
Handoff to Drosky in the backfield. Back to the line
The run
of, original
by
line of scrimmage.
Finland straight up the middle for no gain. We're going to have 2nd down and 10.
Excellent play by the defensive end there. Collapsing down the line of scrimmage. Make the tackle. Number 97. Mario Soto. very productive play.
Completed to number 12, Markus Siskonen.
Completion to Siskonen.
7 yards on the play. We're
Gain
gonna
of
have
7
third
on
down
the play.
and 3 yards to go.
3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3 for the Finnish team.
Mexico in a 4-3. Sometimes cover 2 behind it. Looks like it's cover 3 at this time.
Blitz coming.
With the blitz.
Incomplete pass from number
Incomplete
5.
pass by
Sebastian
Berntsen.
Looked like it was checked down to a hot route, but it was incomplete.
Brings out the punting crew once again for the Finns.
Sometimes you have to take progress in small steps and small increments, and at least they had one very productive play that particular series, so hopefully they can build on that.
Espinosa Carvajal and Sanchez Badia on the 40-yard line waiting for the punt. It'll go out of bounds near the 40-yard line. They're going to mark it at the 36-yard line.
Well, on the 50-yard line.
Uh-huh.
So Team Mexico taking
That's a
over.
generous mark by the referees there.
I'm not sure how that happened at all, but I'm sure Team Finland will take that.
They'll mark the ball right at the 50-yard line. Mexico 1st and 10 from the 50. Hand off to the running back, number 3.
Run for just over 10 yards by
Alberto Lopez Silva.
Enough for a first down for Team Mexico.
Got a Finnish player down on the field. Medical crew is checking on him. Good hard run for a first down. 10-yard gain by Lopez.
Offensive line coming off the ball very well.
Yes, please. Here's a repeat of that play. Good hard running, shoulder square. Makes his cuts. Finnish player number 9, Antero Kivinen. Probably just got the wind knocked out of him. Coming off the field on his own power.
Running back had his pads down low, delivered a pretty good blow. I think number 9's okay though. Probably be back in the game after a while.
First and 10 from the 39 for Mexico in Finnish territory.
Tight end's right, slot left.
Quarterback number 14 rolling to his left, throwing quickly to the intended receiver, number 82.
Pass from number 14,
Jose Manuel Fernandez Chavez is the
Second and 10
quarterback.
coming up.
Ball intended for Tovar Alegria.
Good pressure on the outside from the Finnish player. Outside linebacker wasn't fooled by the boot action.
Two totally different styles of quarterbacks here. Fernandez a little bit more mobile than Garcia was.
Flag on the play.
Look at an illegal formation here.
False start. Mexico, number 59. 5-yard penalty. Repeat it out.
Penalty against Team Mexico, a loss of 5 yards. Means we're going to have second down and 15 yards to go.
5-yard penalty against the Mexican team. That brings up 2nd and 15 for Mexico from the 44-yard line. Motion out of the backfield. Fernandez looking to go deep with the ball, but gets the ball blocked down. Good defensive play by the Finnish team.
The pass is
Put the running back in motion, run a wheel route on the outside with him. I don't know for sure if the quarterback was throwing to him, but he's definitely looking in that direction.
We have a third down situation coming up for Mexico. 3rd and 15.
3rd and 15 from the 46, or excuse me, the 44-yard line for Mexico.
Empty backfield.
Mexico looking to throw the ball, going intermediate down the right side, see if they'll call that a catch.
Looked to me like the ball hit the floor.
Completed to number 88, Pedro Leonardo
Linesman Magnuson calls it complete.
Alanis. First down and 10 Mexico from Finland.
And we got a replay of it, a little bit in slow motion there at the end. He's beautiful catch.
Good call by the official. Good call by the official. Had his hands underneath.
Moves the chains, brings up a first down from the 26-yard line for Mexico. Trips left for Mexico. Looking to throw once again, going deep down the right side. Through the hands of the defender, almost picked off.
Almost intercepted by number 20,
UC type Amala.
But it is an
The defender.
incomplete pass for Mexico. We have second down and 10 coming up.
Made a fine break on the ball.
Ball intended for number 6 on Mexico. Ricardo Cervantes Chavez. Once again, trips left. Fernandez back to throw the ball. Looking left, looking right. Has nowhere to throw. Decides to finally put it down the middle of the field where no one is.
Another incomplete pass from Mexico's number 14, Jose Manuel Fernandez Chavez.
Play took a long time to develop. Brings up a third down and 10 for Mexico.
Third down coming up for Team Mexico. 3rd and 10.
Fernandez to the sideline to get his play. Empty backfield. Fernandez looking to go downfield once again. Puts it down the field. Caught. Almost caught.
Another incomplete pass for Team Mexico. 4th down and 10 coming up. The ball is on Finland's 26-yard line.
Quarterback was right
Brings up
on
fourth
target
down.
that time, but
They'll bring the kicking unit on the field.
good defensive play.
Check, check, check.
Ruvacalba Torres, we'll see how good his leg is from here. It's a
43 yards.
43-yard kick. Ball is down, kick is up. He's got the distance. Little bit wide right.
The field goal attempt is no good.
He's got the leg for it.
That was a good stand by the
5 minutes,
Finland
12
defense there.
seconds remaining in the first half. Mexico
Hopefully
leading
they can
Finland
get a first
27
down or
points
two
to
here
0.
and feel better about their team progress.
5 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in the first half of play of game number 5 of the World University American Football Championship in Sweden. Scores 27-0. Mexico over Finland at this time. Hand off to Roski in the middle. No gain.
Inside run by Team Finland. No gain on the play. Second down and 10 coming up.
Bring up second and 10 for the Finns. Once again, back to I formation for the Finnish team.
Heavy pressure on the Finnish quarterback, leading to a sack. Several Mexican
Good pressure by the Mexican defense there. Brings up a second and 17 for the, third and 17 for the Finnish team. Ball is at the 20-yard line.
Our public address announcer described that as heavy pressure. I think he was pretty accurate.
Very, very accurate. Flag on the play there.
Finland, number 5. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
3 minutes, 38 seconds remaining in the half of play. We'll try to get a bit of an interview with the Mexican coach, the Mexico head coach at the halftime break.
Still third down.
Third down and 23 yards to go for the Finnish team. They've called a timeout.
Finland's second timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, onto the field. Phantoms cheerleading.
A little bit of a yo-yo game for the Finnish team in the last couple series. Moving the ball, not moving the ball.
I think there was some discussion with the quarterback whether or not the play clock had been reset to 40 seconds when that last penalty occurred, and I didn't have to look at it, so I couldn't correct it whether it was or not. This team has attracted a little bit of attention as the tournament has went along. Coach, the team that's on the field now performing.
The Phantoms cheerleading squad. 18 seconds on the play clock. Finnish team hustling out on the field. Single back. 3 receivers to the right side. Looking to throw is Barnson. Through the hands of the intended receiver and the defender behind, who almost had a pick off there.
Team Finland.
0 for 2 on that particular throw.
Brings up a 4th down. The punt team will once again enter the field.
We'll have 4th down and long coming up.
Return man not even.
Wonder if Team Finland would have to run a fake here.
Barnson, the punter, gets the ball out near the 46-yard line is where it will be down by
No return on
Finnish
the
player
kick.
number 20.
Team Mexico.
Kick from the 15, line of scrimmage, so it'll be a 31-yard
First down and 10
net
from
gain
Finland's
for their punt team.
46-yard line.
Punted from that end zone quite a few times today.
Yes, they have. Well, they held them to a field goal attempt on the last possession. See what happens here. Seen this formation quite a bit today from the team from Mexico.
Fernandez gives the ball to number 3, Lopez.
Run by Mexico's number 3.
Gets the gain of about 7 yards.
Right side of the line that time. Excellent movement.
No, mark it as a 6-yard gain.
Big offensive tackle. Doing a pretty good job of road grading, as they say in the United States sometimes.
Fly on the road. Once again, Fernandez back looking to throw, going deep down the right side. Wide open receiver, caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
That was
Mexico.
Great concentration.
Ricardo Cervantes Chavez credited with the touchdown.
Great concentration. Excellent fade route.
6 points on the board for
Good pass by the quarterback, Jose Manuel Fernandez Chavez.
He threw it out there just like a lot of people want it. Got his receiver wide, the quarterback, or excuse me, the cornerback can't get to it.
Good concentration to put his feet together and concentrate on the ball. Extra point is good.
The kick is good.
Brings the score to 34-0.
Mexico converting the
Mexico
extra
over
point,
Finland.
and the score is now 34-0.
And the ruling is 35 and the clock rolls.
Finland.
So we're 1 point away from
We
that.
have 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in the first half.
2:21 remaining in the half. Mexico leading 34-0 over Finland. We'll try to get the head coach of Mexico on the headsets. Just got confirmed that Horacio Garcia will be interviewed by us at the halftime. Robocab's kick is taken at the 10-yard line by Heckley. Bit of a return.
Good return by
That's the best middle wedge they've had set up.
Finland's number 11.
Brings it out to the 27-yard
That was
line.
pretty good.
To the
That was pretty
Finnish
good.
27-yard line. First down and 10.
It's good
Finland.
coverage. Just better blocking that time.
injured Finnish player down on the field. He tried getting his arms up, I think he got the wind knocked out of him. Heckley, ball carrier. .216 remaining in the half. Mexico leading 34-0 over Finland. Finland first and 10 from their own 27-yard line.
Slot right, high.
Barnson hands off to running back number 7.
Ball's on the floor.
New running back, have a fun name for this kid.
A run by Team Finland. No gain on the play. We're going to have second down.
Airakisananen. Ball carrier.
He lost a couple yards.
Marking down as a loss of 2.
Almost 2 yards. So we have
Brings up second and 12.
Coming up.
Gonna have to hurry to get this play off.
3 seconds on the play clock. Timeout called by the quarterback on the field.
Timeout, Finland. The third and last timeout.
That'll be their third and final timeout of the half.
Timeout for Finland, ladies and gentlemen, onto the field. Please give it up for Phantoms cheerlead. Yep.
A little bit of hurry up by the Finnish team there. They probably could have got the ball off if they tried hard enough.
Sometimes when the quarterback comes to the sideline to get the play, it does take a little extra time. So we understand how that could be somewhat of an issue. Also, from the Finland's point of view, their whatever they went to hasn't worked too well yet, so it's probably just a little bit difficult trying to figure out what we would do on a run to be successful.
Clear whistle blown by the referee.
Trips right.
Handoff to Ruski.
A run straight up the middle by Team Finland. No gain on the play. Third down and 11 coming up.
They'll mark it as a half-yard loss there.
Perhaps they want to keep the clock running at this point. Play clocks are off now.
Trips left for the Finnish team. Single back. Berntsson hands off once again to Roski.
A run by Team Finland, short gain on the play. We're going to have fourth down and 10 yards to go.
Brings up fourth down with 39 seconds on the clock. Game clock is ticking down.
Please kill the play clock.
Team Mexico has called a timeout. I don't know how much time was on the clock when they did.
Clock is being asked to start again. There's 25 seconds left. Finns can more or less just stand on the field and nothing's going to happen. Five seconds remaining. That brings the end of the first half of play.
Mexico had not called a timeout because the clock.
They will get a delay of game penalty because there was 1 second left on the clock. I think the clock started at 27, Coach.
We have a delay of game. Finland, number 5. That comes also with a 10-second runoff. Mexico wants that. No time. End of the half.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the first half.
Brings the end of the first half of play for Mexico versus Finland in the 5th game of the World Championship of University American Football. We'll shortly bring you an interview with the head coach of Mexico. Quick recap of the first half. What do you think, Coach?
I know I was confused there at the end. I wasn't sure what was going on, that kind of thing. But basically, pretty much all Team Mexico. Finland, a little bit of success there at the end of the second quarter. I don't know. I'll be interested in asking Team Mexico's coach if there's any part of their game plan that he doesn't feel has went pretty much as they preferred. But certainly another strong showing by Team Mexico. They've come out here and taken care of business, and I expect they'll continue to do that in the second half. But probably have a little bit more change of personnel, that kind of thing. But they played quite a few people already in that second quarter, so we'll see how that goes.
Coach Garcia, good first half of football there.
Yes, okay, it's very good.
Are you sticking with the game plan you started the day with, or
yeah,
changed it a little bit as you went along?
No, it's a good place. It's very difficult play with a difference in the teams, but it's not a problem. We have in Mexico a good team. It's more speed to Finland, and that is the difference, the speed and the experience of the players.
I've noticed, Coach, up here in the box as well, that it seems to me like your interior defensive line is being very difficult for Finland to do anything with, that kind of thing. Do you consider them a particular strength of your defense, or is it just one of the strengths of your defense?
Yes, our defensive lines players, it's players with very experience and very speeds, and I talk. It's a difference. It's a difference in the teams. The speed and the experience is a difference.
Yeah, I certainly agree that the speed. I can't make a testament to the experience like you can, obviously, but just the level of speed and the level of strength, that kind of thing, seems to be overwhelmingly in your favor, that kind of thing. And I noticed you substituted some in there in the interior line, but the performance certainly didn't drop off, that kind of thing. So not only do you have strength and experience, you have depth as well. And how do you feel about the depth of your team?
Yes. In this moment, with a talk with my team and say in the next middle, the offensive line is wrong. No more player pass, and we need to play very very difficult play with a difference in the teams.
Coach,
Okay, Coach.
We certainly appreciate what you said, Coach, and good luck in the future.
Okay.
Have a good second half, Coach.
Okay, thanks. See you.
That was the Mexican head coach Horacio Garcia. We'll end our sending at this time and enjoy our break, and we'll be back for the second half within the next 10-15 minutes. Thank you very much.
Kommer inte upp. Va? Ja, jag gjorde ju det igår. Kolla. Efter då?
play of Mexico versus Finland in Uppsala, Sweden, the 2014 World University American Football Championship. Finland kicking off to Mexico. Low bouncing kick taken at the 25-yard line, pitched back to number 4. Running down the right side, still on his feet, open field, looks to be going all the way. And they take it all the way in the end zone.
Well, that's a first. We haven't seen a kickoff return for a touchdown yet.
80-yard return.
Nice return.
Well, we've got a flag on the field. Might bring it back.
The officials are discussing the play. I'm not sure what the violation is.
Big runs like that. Sideline interference. Interference from the sideline.
I didn't catch what the penalty was.
Sideline interference, Coach.
Sideline interference.
So no touchdown on the play due to a penalty on the Mexican sideline. Means that Team Mexico's offense will play their first down from the 31-yard line, from their own 31-yard line. First and 10, Mexico.
So that'll be marked down as an 11-yard return instead of an 80-yard touchdown return. Quarterback number 3 in for Mexico. Inside run.
Run by Sierra Lopez Salvador. Short gain on the play, about 2 yards. We'll have second down and 8 coming up.
Sierra Lopez, the ball carrier.
Timeout, Mexico. The first timeout.
So a timeout for Mexico, and give it up for Phantoms cheerleaders.
Mexico's third quarterback in. Number 15, Gerardo Ramos Pastrana. After 56 seconds of play in the second half, Mexico still leading 34-0 over Finland.
I haven't been much help here, have I?
Oh, that's all right, Coach.
I've been finishing up my lunch. It was pretty good, I'll tell you that.
Ramos, a shotgun, looking to throw the ball. Quick pass outside into the hands of his receiver. Taken out of bounds short of the first down yard marker.
To number 88, Mayales Alanis, Pedro Del Marco. Close to the first down marker, but not enough for a first down. We'll have third down and short.
Magallanes Alanis, the receiver. Ramos once again the shotgun, hands off the ball to his running back, Sierra Lopez. Short of the first down. Brings up fourth down. Mexico sending the punt team on. Got to watch this punter in the warm-ups. Had a booming punting leg. Now we get to watch Mexico punt. Good booming high kick. Come down inside the 20, bounces out of bounds at the 1 yard line. No flags on the field.
Excellent punt by Team Mexico.
58-yard net punt. Very good. Super defensive series there for Finland to start the half, but excellent punt. Puts them deep in their territory, so we'll see what they can do offensively. Good effort by the defensive unit there.
Puts the Finnish offense in their own end zone. Got a Finnish player down on the field near the 20-yard line.
He's up.
Number 20.
Their starting cornerback, starting left corner.
UC Tai Palma. Good run play by the Finnish tailback. Gets out around the first down marker. They'll mark him down at an 11-yard gain. That's a first and goal for Finland.
That's a much-needed play. Get him out of that deep hole. Still not great field position, but certainly better than it was.
Put the ball on the 11-yard line. Give him a little bit of breathing room back there. High formation once again. Hand off to the tailback. Matti Airakisananen. Do apologize for any mispronunciations of the Finnish names. Single back trips right for Finland. Second down and 9. Looking to throw Barnson. Quick pass out through the hands of the intended receiver. Intended for Rotela.
That's a little bit of a testament to his versatility. He lines up as fullback. He also lines up out as a second slot in trips formation, plays linebacker. He's all over the field, contributes heavily to the team from Finland's offensive and defensive efforts.
And I was watching him tape up his ribs before this game. Once again, trips right. Barnson looking to throw over the head of Rutila.
incomplete pass for Team Finland brings up a fourth
Brings
down.
up 4th and 9 for Finland from the 11-yard line. Saw a bit of a spark out of that offense here.
Yes, it did. It had a great first play.
Punter kicking from his own goal line. Short punt, get caught in the wind. Coming down and taken at the 35 by number 18 of Mexico. Carlos Fernando Espinosa Carabal.
The ball will be spotted on the Finland's 35-yard line.
I believe the wind has picked up a little bit. It knocked that one down some. 17-yard net gain. No, excuse me. 22-yard net gain. I was thinking it was on the 30 or on the 30 instead of the 35.
Wind coming in from the southwest. Ramos looking to throw on the right side, but they're calling a
Flag on the play.
timeout by Finland. Or is it a timeout by Mexico?
Signaling Mexico. I'm not quite sure what was going on.
Timeout, Finland. The first timeout.
They're calling a timeout by Finland here.
So, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Phantoms Shirley.
Yeah, Coach saw a bit of a spark from the offense of the Finnish boys here.
Yep, and also they had a good defensive series, that opening possession by Mexico, so somewhat better performance here. Hopefully that can continue from Finland's point of view, and I'm sure Team Mexico is probably trying to put those last few points on the board to get the running clock and bring it into this game so they can get ready for the next one.
Hand off to Lopez up the middle. Good blocking, gets a gain of about 15.
Run by number 3, Lopez Silva Alberto.
Excuse me, a gain of 11.
Nice deception by the quarterback there on the draw play.
The ball is spotted on Finland's 24-yard line.
Bring up a first and 10 from the 24 of Finland. Ramos and Lopez in the backfield. Ramos throwing out the screen pass to the right side to number 7. Out of bounds at the 20-yard line, a gain of 4 yards.
Pass caught by number 7, Sanchez Padilla Jose Maria.
Jose Mario Sanchez Padilla on the reception.
Second down and 7 coming up.
Team Mexico has employed those short passing routes on first down several times today. Put them in good position for their second down and third down calls.
Looking to run the ball is Ramos. Zigzagging back and forth, never really got touched. Ran the ball in the end zone. Score is now 40-0, Mexico over Finland. 7:25 remaining in the quarter.
He started on that sprint option, and when he found his crease, he planted his foot and cut up field.
And as soon as that score was made, the clock started to roll. So it will be a running clock the remainder of this game.
High snap, but a good hold by the holder. Get the ball down. Good kick.
The holder is the starting quarterback, Alejandro Garcia Blancas.
Extending their lead. Score is now 41 points to 0 and 6 minutes 37 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Rutilla's on the starting kickoff team, return team as well.
I got him on the front row there as a blocker. I don't think he's come off the field at all today, Coach.
Not very much.
High kick. It's caught in the wind. Taken and down at the 24-yard line, 23-yard line.
Fumbled by the returner, but good heads-up play by number 91. Keep the ball from being turned over.
From their own 23-yard line. Please note that we now have a running clock for the remainder of the game with Mexico in a big lead.
High formation, double receivers on the right side. Hand off to the running back. Gets a bit of a gain. Still on his feet. Horde of green jerseys trying to get him down. They'll mark that as a 4-yard gain.
4 to 5 yard gain, depending on the ball spot.
Second down and 5 coming up for
Raikkonen, the ball carrier.
Good second effort on part of the tailback.
Single back, 3 receivers to the right side. Handoff once again to Raikkonen.
Nice cutback.
Close
Nice
to the
cutback.
first down marker.
by Finland's number 7, Matti Airaksinen. Close to a first down for Finland.
Matti Airaksinen.
Correction, we will have a first down and 10 for Team Finland.
And that brings a first down. Close enough for a first down. They'll give it to him.
First and 10, Team Finland.
Finland moving the ball closer and closer to midfield. First and 10 from the 34. Handoff once again to the outside, and it goes to Matti Airaksinen.
Nice strong side linebacker, Phil.
See if he got much of a gain there.
Read that.
By Team Finland, no gain on the play.
Read that
They'll
play very well.
mark him at half a yard of a gain.
Second down and 10.
They're getting plus yardage. They're not going backwards, Coach, so that's a plus for their side.
Mexico's got their starting 2 defensive tackles in too, so it's not like they're making this progress against inferior people.
Quick pass outside intended for Sintu.
Incomplete pass for Team Finland.
Had him open, and if he could have caught it, would have been a third and short yardage instead of third and long.
Third down, 9.5 yards to go.
Trips to the open side of the field now, to their left side of Finland's offense.
Barnson looking to throw looking for a bubble screen. That's a live ball. They'll call it incomplete.
It's an incomplete pass. 4th down and 10 coming up for Team Finland.
Going to bring out the Finnish punting team once again. They'll be punting from the 34-yard line instead of their own end zone. One minute, 26 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Quick punt. Taken on the fly before it crosses the 50-yard line by number 8 of Mexico.
I'm not sure he was even looking at the ball. He turned around, it was there.
That was a line drive.
Good reaction on his part to catch the ball.
Miguel Montes de Ocameza
Yep.
on the return.
Very quick reflexes. Great field position.
Almost think that kid plays a little baseball.
Yes, sir.
That'll bring the clock down to 45 seconds.
Timeout, Finland.
With a timeout called by Finland.
So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Phantoms Chile.
Finland starting out the second half a lot better than they started out the first half.
Yes, they have. Been outscored 7 points, but nonetheless, that's, as you said, a lot more successful on both sides of the football. Kicking game has been a little bit different. Punting game has been in favor of Team Mexico with their 58-yard net gain, but has shown some improvement, definitely. So Team Finland's got to feel good about that, although I'm sure they are not going to feel good about things too much until they put some points on the board.
Team Finland's defense takes the field once again. Mexico with Lopez and Ramos at quarterback. Hands the ball off. Nope, he faked me out. He kept it himself, Ramos. Inside the 10-yard line. Good quarterback read option there.
By Mexico's number 15, Ramos Pastrana Gerardo.
Like the zone read.
First down for Team Mexico. The ball is spotted on Finland's 4-yard line. So first and goal.
Ball is down on the 6-yard line. First and goal, 6 yards to the goal line. Ramos looking to throw, puts the ball up into the corner. Wide open and free is the receiver. See if I can't get you a number.
Mexico. 6 more points on the board for Team Mexico, and we'll have an extra point attempt coming up.
Here's that play for you again. He just puts it straight up in the corner.
He was actually kind of waiting on the receiver to come open, I believe.
Touchdown Mexico, but he scored 47 at the end of the quarter. They'll kick the ball before they switch ends. Kick is up and no good. Wide left.
The extra point attempt is no good.
And that brings the end to the third quarter of play.
Mexico 47, Finland 0.
Of the border.
Is now 47-0.
So that's the end of the third quarter. Teams will change
Mexico
sides,
over
and
Finland.
We'll continue with the fourth
In this
quarter.
5th game of the
Opening with a
World
kickoff.
University American Football Championship in Uppsala, Sweden. as the kicking team of Mexico takes the field. Back to return is Sinhu and Rontu for Finland.
That wind picking up a little bit. It might hang up there a little this time.
Wind keeps changing direction. It's coming out of the southeast and west at different times. High kick. Taken at the 10-yard line by Sintu. Still on his feet, going up the right side. Finally brought down at the 35-yard line by number 45 of the Mexican coverage team. Owen Onan Ruiz Gomez on the stop. Burnson hands off to the running back. Roski for no gain.
Inside run by Team Finland. No gain on the play. Second down and 10 coming up.
Finland with trips left, single back. False start will be called against number 60 of the offense.
Hard count, drew the wrong guy offside.
You know it's a good hard count when you get your own guys jumping.
Penalty against Team Finland, a loss of 5 yards. So second down and 15 coming up.
Spread formation for the Finns, looking to go a little bit deeper on the ball this time, but not a very good throw.
Complete pass from Finland's number 5, Sebastian Larsson.
Ball intended for Heckley.
Trying a double move pattern that really didn't develop, but understand why the quarterback might try to force it in there at this point in the game.
.906 remaining in the final quarter of play. 47-0 Mexico over Finland. Hand off to Roski up the middle. Gets back about a yard and a half. They'll bring up fourth down.
Finland's number 8, Matti Raski. 2 yards gained on the play, about 2 yards. We'll have fourth down and 13 yards to go.
In all fairness to Roski, I don't think he's ever been quite as healthy as he was for that first game. He hasn't looked quite the same.
No, not at all.
Many of Finland's players are going both ways and on special teams as well.
Short bouncing kick near midfield. Be down by Finland at the Mexico 44-yard line.
Team Mexico will play their first down from their own 44-yard line. First and 10, Mexico.
For those of you tuning in right now, the score is 47 0 Mexico over Finland. 7:38 on the clock. The clock will roll the entire second half of the game. Bit of an issue with the down markers. That's been ratified. Hand off to the running back, Lopez, still on his feet. Around the right side, going back to his left side, still up on his feet in the middle, finally brought down near the 34-yard line.
Impressive run by Mexico's number 3, Lopez Silva Alberto.
It'll be marked with the 24-yard gain there.
First down and more. First and 10 on Finland's 33-yard line.
Not only elusive and quick, he's a strong runner. Sprint option.
Ramos' option out to Lopez, is still on his feet, spins off a tackle. Still going strong, finally pushed out of bounds near the 5-yard line.
He won't go down with an arm tackle.
Lopez Silva Alberto on the plate.
They'll mark him down at the 6.
Bringing the ball down.
Brings up a first and goal situation once again for the offense of Mexico.
Quarterback did a nice job of using up the pitch read.
Ramos looking for the receiver, number 19, and gets him.
Touchdown, Mexico.
Jose Manuel Barrios Ortega on the touchdown.
Number 19, Barrios Ortega, Jose Manuel, for another 6 points on the board for Team Mexico. And we have an extra point attempt coming up.
Once again, the low kick got tipped a little bit there,
The extra point kick is no good.
but it's a new kicker, number 33. Haven't seen him yet today. Armando
The score is
Giavon
Mexico
Fernandez.
63, Finland
That
0.
may be one thing that
Just under 5
the
minutes remaining in the
Mexican
game.
coaching staff wants to shore up a little bit before some of their other games, is that been unsuccessful on 3 of their extra points. That's the bad news. The good news is they've had a lot of them to try.
Brings the score to 53-0. Mexico over Finland. 4:20 remaining in the game. No. High kick in the middle, taken by Heckley near the 5-yard line. Brings it back on the outside. A little bit too slow. Got caught
Kickoff is returned by
near the
Finland's
19.
number 11, Marcus Heckley. Bringing the ball out to
We're wanting to
Finland's
return right,
40-yard
but
line, where the offense goes towards
outside
first down
coverage
and 10
on the left side of Finland's return was able to knife in behind and make the tackle behind the wedge.
I always told the kids that I've coached that if you have to go left to get the ball, you're going left. Don't stop and change direction. If you have to go right to get the ball, you're going right. Here we go, 1st and 10 for Finland from the 20-yard line. Handoff up the middle, coughed up by
Ball is
Rutila.
out. Mexico has it.
Picked up by Mexico's number 28, still on his feet, got some blockers in front of him, tripped up finally at the 25-yard line.
I believe that was maybe a touchdown saving tackle too.
Jaziel Ruiz Espinoza.
Bring the ball down to Finland's 25-yard line where we'll have a 1st down and 10, Mexico.
Big running back Rutila still on the ground. Being helped up by his teammates. Ramos hands off to Lopez up the middle, gets a good block, a good push. They'll mark him down as an 8-yard gain. 2:25 remaining in the quarter.
The middle by Team Mexico, a gain of 7 yards on the play. We're going to have 2nd down and 3 from Finland's 17-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 2 from the 17. Ramos kneeing the ball, victory formation. I'll let the clock roll. I do believe the official clock and the game clock are not in sync. We'll see. Let the clock roll down as far as possible. Well, that brings us to the end of this 2nd half of play with Mexico and Finland. Score 53-0. 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining. As the running back knees the ball. That'll bring up 4th down.
Less than a minute remaining in the game. And of course, Mexico in a big lead. 53-0.
Well, anything to say about the 2nd half, Coach?
Well, as we said earlier, in the half, Finland made some progress, was more effective, but still very difficult task to overcome the speed and depth of the team from Mexico. I do think it's good sportsmanship on the part of Team Mexico is to run this out and not try to score another meaningless score. It's, you know, the whole tournament has that distinctive Olympic flavor to it, in the fact that you got teams from different parts of the world lining up and competing against each other, have no common language barrier. And
the game is over. Mexico beating Finland 53 points to 0. We are going to ask the two teams to line up, and we will start by handing out most valuable player awards.
Yeah, we'll run through the the game here on the screen for you.
We're going to start with Team Finland, of course.
First half of play.
Team. Ladies and gentlemen, the most valuable
Their
player
second half
for
play.
Team Finland in today's game is quarterback
Ramos
number 5, Sebastian
keeping the ball, running in all the way.
that was that option play where he read the defense plan, his foot got upfield. Here you're going to see him just wait till his receiver comes open.
Team Mexico, and offensive lineman number 74, Fisher Ariano Farel Alejandro.
There you go, a big offensive lineman getting the MVP of Mexico. Like to see that, Coach.
I very much appreciate that.
Pavel Alejandro Fisher Arellano.
I think they could have given it to an offensive lineman. I think they could have also given it to a defensive lineman as well as a lot of other players. But I think that's fitting. They definitely control both sides of the line of scrimmage. And most of us that's familiar with this game know that that's where the game starts. And if you can't control the line of scrimmage, you're going to have a difficult time of it, whichever side you're on the ball.
Well, this game goes down the history books with a 53-0 Mexico over Finland. Second game of the day. Second game of the day will be China versus Japan.
Well, that game held suit with the other four that we've had in the tournament, and that is we've had at least one team with 0 points at the end of the game. So we'll see how if that trend continues.
And there you got the standings after Game 5. Mexico up to 115 points. Japan yet to play. Still in the first position with 84. And that will bring us to the end of our sending for now, and we will once again welcome you back for the next game, which will be China versus Japan in a short time. And we thank you for tuning in, and we hope to see you on the next one. Thank you. Welcome back to the World University of American Football Championships in Uppsala, Sweden. We're going to be sending you the game between China and Japan, which will start soon after the coin toss. First game that was up today was Mexico and Finland. Finland winning that game by 53-0. And you see on the table, on the screen, the table of the group, and it's Japan, Mexico, Sweden, Finland in that order. 100% for Japan, 100% for Mexico, 50% for Sweden, 50%, 33% for Finland, and 0% for China. The coin toss is now in the air. Looks as if Japan has won the toss. The wind is blowing out of the west right now, so it is going from our right to left across the field.
Team Japan won the toss and will receive.
Japan is elected to receive the ball after the kick. And China is elected to defend the side of the field with the wind in their back. A smart move against the Japanese, keep the ball out of the air.
The game between China and Japan. Team Japan.
Well, the wind has picked up since the end of our last game. We're here for Game 6, final game of today's events. As Will said, the wind is blowing from right to left at a fairly large scale, and should affect the kicking game and perhaps the passing game, that kind of thing. We'll see how this begins. Japan has looked extremely good so far throughout the tournament, and China is still looking for their first score, but I think they will approach this game with every bit as enthusiasm as they have the past two. See what happens here. Japanese
Number
players
23
on the sideline. Some of them are looking for a warm-up jacket. It is chilly.
Number 23 for China, Wang Bing is the kicker. Gets a short kick. It's going to bounce in front of the up back and taken by number 19 of Japan, who's in open field. Nobody to touch him. He's going to take it all the way from the looks of it, but he's almost brought down from behind. Finally pushed near the outside boundary, but we'll say he took that one to the house.
There's a flag on the field, but I'm sure China was offside, so I'm fairly confident that the touchdown will stand.
Keita Suzuki credited with the touchdown. Japan starting this game in similar fashion to the first game.
There is no flag on the play.
So the flag is waved off, and we do have 6 points on the board for Japan.
11:46 remaining in the first quarter of the game, and Japan already on the scoreboard with 6 points after 15 seconds. See a replay of the phenomenal run by number 19 Suzuki there. Kick is up and through the uprights. Good for a 1 point. Brings us to a 7-0 lead.
The extra point
Japan
kick
over
is
China.
good. One more point on the board for Team Japan.
In game number 6 of the World University of American Football Championship in Uppsala, Sweden.
Points to 0.
Temperatures dropped about 10 to 12 degrees since the previous game.
I think it's dropped more than that in this booth. Either that or I got warm in between games. I'm not quite sure exactly. what the difference is, but I know the effect is somewhat significant.
Japanese kicker has got a tremendous right foot. We'll see what happens kicking into the wind, which seems to have died down when he teed up the ball.
I haven't noticed that on my back, Will. You may be right, but I haven't noticed that on my back yet.
Looking at the flags, Coach.
Nice kick.
Number 6, Ariwa, doing the kicking. Bobbled at the 5-yard line, taken by number 31, Sheng. Gets outside, still on his feet, gets a good returner up around the 22-yard line.
Good kickoff return by China.
He's made some great returns through this, or some great runs through this tournament. He is very good at reversing his field. Very quick.
Team China.
Chong has had a great second half of the last game they played. Good running.
Japan has great strength, but their greatest asset is their speed.
Quarterback Wong drops the throw, throws quickly out to number 1, Yuan.
Incomplete pass from China's quarterback, number 3, Wang Yiben. 2nd and 10, China.
They've worked on their release speed there a little bit, Coach, since we saw them last.
Yes, it was very nearly a reception on that quick hitch route. Would have been a good momentum builder if they would have been able to complete that. We'll see what happens here.
Wong hands off to Shang, number 31. Tries to get around the right side. They'll mark him at a 1-yard loss.
Short gain on the play. 3rd down and 10.
Japan reestablishing the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd and 10.5 for the Chinese. Wong once again under center, dropping the throw, quick snap, out. Good for a gain of 3 yards, but not quite enough for a first down. Good passing by the quarterback.
A gain of
slant route. Maybe that'll be an indicator of some things to come.
See if they've worked on their long snapping anything. Brings out the punter, number 82. Shang Zishi. High snap, takes way too much time. Gets the ball out finally, it'll roll. It's getting close to the 40-yard line. Taken on the fly by number 20 from Japan. Still on his feet, looking for end zone. Good blocking. Almost untouched into the end zone is number 20.
Well, Japan now has 13 points, and their offense has yet to hit the field.
Ryo Takagi, the returner.
6 points on the board for Team Japan.
Pretty good exposition by the special teams.
And we have an extra point.
We got 14-0 if they complete the extra point, and the offense hasn't hit the field yet, Coach.
Offense is still sitting on the bench.
Maybe they'll just leave it to the kicking game and the defense.
Kick is up through the uprights for a point. That brings us to 14-0 with 10 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Scoring 1 more point for Team Japan, leading the game 14 points to 0.
I do think they were trying to set up a return to this side of the field, but the ball was a short punt. The returner come up and made a nice scooping pickup and had momentum going down the sideline and very nearly went in untouched, but
never looked in the rear view mirror. Japanese kicking team once again kicking team once again on the field. Nanamiya Riva is the kicker for Japan.
Kicking off the left hash.
Good kick. Be taken near the 5-yard line by Shawing. Excuse me, Ken Niduke is the returner.
Is returned, brought out to China's 15-yard line, where China's offense goes to work. 1st and 10, China.
Again, the team speed of Japan shows up on their special teams, particularly their coverage units.
1st and 10 from the 15 for the Chinese. Handoff up the middle to Knee. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. No gain.
A run straight up the middle by China. Short or no gain on the play. We'll have a 2nd down and just under 10 yards to go.
Yet to see the Japanese quarterback in action. Long the quarterback, quick snap, out. Looks like a live ball.
Incomplete pass.
They'll call it incomplete.
China. 3rd down and 10.
Doesn't look like the quarterback's getting a grip on the ball before he's trying to throw it.
He has struggled with that a bit throughout the tournament.
Once again, draw play, fumbled in the backfield, picked up by Japan. Advancing forward towards the goal line is number 5. Touchdown, Japan.
Okay.
Kevin Kuglan.
I guess I don't need to say it again, right?
Not really, Coach. 9:03 remaining in the first quarter of play. The score is 20-0, Japan over China.
Now leading the game 20 points to 0.
I've watched a lot of football games in my years. I don't think I've ever seen the score 21-0 if they complete this extra point and the offense never been on the field.
Kick is up and good. 21-0. All special teams points in this 6th game of the World Championship. We're yet to see the offense of China.
Please note that we now have a running clock using the so-called mercy rule.
20 or more points scored in the first quarter initiates the mercy rule according to the rules of the competition.
The clock will be
so the clock will roll
for the remainder of the game.
remainder of the game unless the Chinese score and bring the deficit down a little bit.
Kicking again from the left hash. Chinese tried one right return, one left.
Arriba once again to kick. Get a whistle.
Flag on the play.
And a flag on the play. Looks to be an offside of the kicking team. Flag is thrown on the 34-yard line.
Illegal formation. Japan. Players are outside the 5-yard mark from the kicking spot. 5 yards penalty. Repeat the kick.
You have to have at least 1 foot
So a penalty
on,
against Team
on the
Japan.
30-yard line or inside the 30-yard line. If you've got both
5-yard
feet outside the
loss on the
30-yard
penalty
line,
for Japan,
unless you're the
and we are
kicker,
going to kick.
then that's illegal
Okay.
formation. Evidently one did. I didn't see it, but that was the official.
Once again, our Rio kick. Good long kick taken in the on the 15-yard line by Sean. Still on his feet, turning around the corner, taking up the field. Gets a gain of about 7 on the play.
Return
Or excuse
for
me,
China,
they'll-
number 31, Zhong
We'll call that a
Qinghong,
13-yard
bringing
return.
the ball to
He does a
China's
great job again
27-yard
about
line, where the offense goes back to
starting
work.
his
First and
return,
10,
and then when
China.
the coverage collapses on it, to change his direction and
Get a
make,
couple more yards.
make yardage basically on his own. Very instinctive runner.
Good effort. China in the I formation. Little misdirection by the fullback. Read well by the Japanese. Taken down for a loss is knee.
Run by China, very short gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
It was a safety that made the tackle at the line of scrimmage for a 1-yard loss.
Quarterback number 10. Taken down for a sack. Yu
Loss of
Jinxing.
yards for China. Sack made by Japan's number 91, Kento Ikenaga. It's a loss of 10 yards on the play. So 3rd down and 20 yards to go.
Kento Ikenaga on the tackle. .446 remaining in the first quarter. Japan leading 21-0 over China. High snap, looking to throw the ball as Chinese quarterback. Through the hands of the Japanese defender. Ball intended for Yuan.
Incomplete pass from China's number 10, Yu Jingxin. Bringing up a 4th down situation.
Brings
4th
up
down and long.
Fourth
for
and
China.
long. The punting team will come on the field. I'd like to take this time to a little bit of a shout out to our internet viewers, to the great city of Nashville, Tennessee. John Levy and Becky Brace are here watching the game. They're tourists in Sweden, just walking through town, saw the sign, decided to come in and watch the game. They're more than welcome for that, and I could give them a little bit of a shout out to their hometown of Nashville, Tennessee.
An overload to the right side of.
Good
Very
punt.
nice punt.
Over
Very
the
nice
over the
punt.
returner's head, still rolling, bouncing
Very
it,
nice
picks it
punt.
up at the 30-yard line. Coverage is there. Tackle is made, brought him down at the 45-yard line. That should put a spark
Excellent
into the Chinese
punt by
defense.
China, returned by Japan's number 20, Ryo Takagi. Bringing the ball
53-yard
up to
punt.
Japan's 46-yard line. First down and
53-yard
10,
punt
Japan.
with a 16 return for another 37.
First time we see the Japanese offense on the field. Run to the right, zone play. Still on his feet is running back, number 20. Takagi, ball carrier,
Takagi running the ball.
gets a
Giving
16-yard
Japan another
gain,
first down.
15-yard gain.
First and 10 on China's 40-yard line.
Ball placed on the 40. Japanese jet sweep. Number 19, Suzuki, the ball carrier, wide receiver. Gets a gain of 9 yards on the play.
Screen pass to Japan's number 19, Keita Suzuki, gaining 9 yards on the play. Second down and 1 for Team Japan.
Team China
A little
is
confusion
down
on the
21
defense.
points, but their sideline is very, very vocal.
Hand off again to number 20, untouched up into the end zone. Bit of a zone play there. Ryo Takagi on the carry. China playing with a 3-front defense there, Coach.
27-0 with just over 1 minute remaining in the first quarter.
Just a easy day in the park for Takagi there.
Just seems to be a superior team.
Already the kick is up and good. Brings us to 28.
The extra point is good.
Japan 28-0 over China with 37 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
Puts another point on the board for
I do believe that we'll switch sides before this kick is even made.
I do appreciate Team China's attitude. They can be losing the game immensely on the scoreboard, but it doesn't seem to affect their fervor for the game. Keep approaching it with the same approach time after time. And I appreciate that very much.
I do believe that the old adage, if at first you don't succeed, try again, is actually an ancient Chinese proverb.
Well, they're certainly fulfilling it. I'm not very much on Chinese history and that kind of thing, but I do appreciate their approach to playing the game.
leading the game 28-0.
And I think that's a testament not only to the makeup of the Chinese players.
The Japanese
And,
coach is asking why they are kicking from the 35 and not from the 30.
But I was also going to add there before you made that point, Will, that I think it's also a testament to the coaching staff for the Chinese team to don't let the scoreboard affect your morale and how you're going to play the game and that kind of thing. It's certainly a testament to them.
Ready to receive the kickoff to start the second quarter.
Looks to be as if we will be kicking from the 35 here. Ariwa to kick. Got the wind in his back. Good booming kick. That one's going to go over the head of the returner. And it'll stop dead at the 1 yard line where he picks it up and gets nailed.
He has to pick it up.
Difficult situation for China's return.
It was.
31,
They'll give him a
forced to return the kickoff.
1 yard return on the play.
Seems like when things start to go wrong, it starts to pour. And he was going to let the ball roll dead into the end zone, but it curled up on the one and wasn't going to go in there, so he had to pick it up. Good awareness on his part.
Very good. We'll credit him with a 2-yard return on that play. Wong back in at quarterback. Little misdirection in the backfield. Safety for the Japanese special teams. They're putting on a show, the defense and special teams of this day.
Yes.
Offense is credited with 1 touchdown today.
I got to say the defense and special teams have scored 23. The offense has scored 7. Not to discredit the Japanese offense, they just haven't had the opportunity.
Chinese kicking team from the 20. They elect to punt from the 20. Ball bounces and will be taken at the 35-yard line by number 19 of Japan, who's still on his feet, running down the right sideline, finally getting pushed near the boundary by number 11.
Very nearly another score by the
Keita Suzuki on the return.
Kickoff after the safety, returned by Japan's Keita Suzuki, brought the ball down to China's 9-yard line. First and goal for Japan.
The quickness of the Japanese team is certainly entertaining to watch.
Quick pitch to the left side of the line for Japan. Score number 29. Wide receiver Iwamatsu. Iwamatsu.
Yoshimasa Iwamatsu into China's end zone for another 6 points on the board.
That brings us to a 36-0 score. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the first half of play. Little end around by Iwamatsu there.
Yeah, we got a group of fans here to our right from Japan that certainly enjoyed that play, as I'm sure they've enjoyed the whole game.
Ariwa's kick is up and good, bringing Japan to 36 points to 0. 8 minutes remaining in the first half. For those of you tuning in late, this is a rolling clock because of the wide spread in the score.
Correction, 37 to 0 is the score.
See that kid.
Japanese kicking team once again on the field. Ariwa do the honors once again.
Like to see number 31 get loose one time.
Ball is kicked low and hard. It's going to bounce a couple times, taken at midfield by number 9. No gain on the play. He'll be brought down near the 30-yard line. Chen Si-yu, the backup quarterback and tailback on my list. Listed as a tight end here.
Where the offense goes back to work. First and 10
Once again, number 10 for China is in at quarterback. Jin Ying Yu Ying Jin. Hand off to Zhong, number 31, turns around the right side. He's still got his feet going, and he gets a gain of about 5 yards. Flag in the backfield.
I think someone's going to be called for holding.
Holding. Number 60, China. It's a 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
So a penalty against Team China. A loss of 10 yards. We're going to have a second down and about 20 yards to go.
Our guys on the camera in front of us have lowered their scissor lift to where our view is obstructed quite a bit. We'll try to move to the left here so I can see around them. Quarterback back to throw. Quick pass outside over the hands of his intended receiver, number 85.
Pass for China. Second down and 20.
Let me get a name for you there. 85 is Lai Shan Yu. Was the intended receiver. Brings us to a 2nd and 20 for China.
Flag on the play.
See how they call this one? They're going to call encroachment.
Full start. Number 9, China.
Oh, they're discussing the call now, the referees.
Head linesman is indicating to the referee that it was encroachment, not offside.
Correction. Defensive side. Player in the neutral zone. Japan. Number 93. 5-yard penalty. Repeat it down.
Defensive end number 93 shot in there quickly and forced the offensive tackle to jump back, and the tight end.
We're going to have second down and 15 yards to go.
2nd and 15 for the Chinese team. China throwing the ball, almost intercepted.
Incomplete pass for China.
Ball intended for Yuan.
Almost intercepted by number 2, Takeda. So we have third down and 15 yards to go.
Chinese break huddle with 3rd and 15 for first down. New quarterback in, number 9, looking to do something different. He keeps the ball still on his feet. Oh, sorry, Coach.
Snap was high enough that by the time he got that down and reset his feet, the only thing he could do was
They'll call that a
try to make the best out of a bad situation.
down for loss of 4 yards on that play.
Lots of pressure by that time.
Brings on the punting team once again for the Chinese. Not the optimal place to be kicking from. Punt gets out near the 45-yard line where it'll be down by China.
No return on the punt. Japan's offense goes to work on China's 45.
I think the coach just told the special teams to sit low on that one?
Well, even though it was a fairly short gain, I'm not even sure of the yardage. It was a victory for the for the Chinese team not to have a long return on it.
Quarterback hands off to number 20, Suzuki up the middle.
Japanese runners don't stay in one place very long.
No, they're quick.
They can do cuts. They can do jump cuts.
They're quick.
They go north with most of their moves.
Kohara now in at quarterback, third quarterback for Japan on the field. Throws the ball downfield, almost intercepted by number 49.
Excellent play by the Chinese.
Jin Hui.
Breaking up the pass, number 49, Ma Jin Hui. Turns it into an incomplete pass for Japan. Second down and 10.
Jet sweep to Suzuki around the left side, out of bounds, near the 21-yard line. Good defensive effort by the Chinese.
For a 6-yard gain for Japan. End of the half.
That brings the end of the first half.
So that is the end of the first half in the game between China and Japan. Japan leading the game 37 points to 0. We have a
Joe Wong is talking with the officials along with a Japanese representative. I don't know what the outcome will be.
And do take some time to visit the merchandise stand. Just next to Interpool, you can find official World University Championship merchandise. And they do have a special offer today for the official hats. 100 kroner. The normal price is 150. So do visit the merchandise stand. Just
Well, that was a very fast and furious first half of football.
Pretty much dominated by the Japanese special teams.
Well, we'll take Byron Chamberlain. China. We'll try to get Byron Chamberlain here to have a quick word with. We haven't talked to anybody from the Chinese delegation yet this tournament, so we'll take Byron Chamberlain. Fast and furious first half of football. Japan up 37-0 at the end of the half. The Japanese have started off where they left off in their first game.
Very, very fast. Opening score on the opening kickoff just set the tone for the whole half. As I said before, not to make any bigger deal out of it than I already have, but I think it sort of bears repeating. I've really never seen a game where it started out 21-0 and the offensive team had never hit the floor yet. But Japanese team is very fast, but those points just sort of represented that team speed as well. Fairly large Japanese contingency right here to our right. Now waving to some of their players because their players haven't chosen to go down to the normal halftime place to collect and discuss with the coaches, that kind of thing. So
you got the Red Bull girls here giving out free drinks. See if I can't get us one, Coach.
Communicate with their fans and that kind of thing. I think we were planning to have a short discussion with one of the coaches from.
I see it. Thank you.
He's coming over, I guess, and we'll be here a bit later.
Hello?
Thank you very much. Hello, Coach Chamberlain.
Yes.
There's Will Peterson here in the booth.
How you doing, Will?
Your thoughts on the tournament?
Oh, man, it's a great tournament. There's, despite the scores, there's been a lot of sportsmanship. The thing about it is, for us, Team China, we've got some challenges. We're a very inexperienced team. A lot of guys are playing football for the very first time. This is their very first game or games. So, and then throw in the language barrier because all our coaches speak English and our players speak Mandarin Chinese. So, we have a bit of a challenge, but I love we're over here. I love the fact that our team has never given up. They're playing with a lot of heart, and they're playing with a lot of spirit, and they're representing their country.
Well, you got 2 fans in the box up here. We were hoping you'd score in the last game. We were really counting on it, but your outlook in the second half of this game, are you going to change anything up, or just keep doing what you're doing?
Well, our defense seemed to play a little better at the end. Offensively, we're just dealing with a rash of injuries. We have 3 guys injured on our offensive line. We actually have a defensive lineman starting at right tackle this game. So we got some challenges, but the guys are fired up. They're still very enthusiastic, and they want to try to score a touchdown. So I'm going to do everything in my power to give them that opportunity. But it's up to them to execute the plays on the field, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Coach, you just echoed through your comments already some of the comments that I've made up here in the booth. I really, really, really respect the attitude and the approach your players have. As we said, sometimes the score, they're way behind on the scoreboard, but you wouldn't know it by their morale. You wouldn't know it by their enthusiasm or whether they play the game. And not to make any longer story, but I did stay in the same hotel your team stayed in for a little while, and I made the comment, I really, really enjoyed watching your players. I really enjoyed watching the guys because they had so much fun, seemed to be having so much fun, and they were so polite and that kind of thing. So I think that's a testament to your staff as well as the makeup of your players.
Thank you. Those guys, the one thing I love about them is they are in love with American football, and they'll do whatever it takes. And like I said, we got a defensive lineman who's never played offense playing right tackle for us right now. So these guys, like I said, they're in love with the game. They're enthusiastic about it. They love being here in Sweden, meeting all the other teams, Team Mexico, Team Japan, Team Sweden, Team Finland, and interacting with those guys. And they just want to go out and play hard and give it all they got. And, and that's all they can do. So,
Coach, I know you want to get back with your players, but I know you, being a professional football player, have played with a lot of big guys, a lot of very skilled football players. But this Japanese team has a lot of quickness, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're very quick. They're very big, and they're well disciplined too. And that's the thing you look for a football team. And so they're gonna do well in this tournament. I think we all know it's going to come down to them in Mexico, and we'll see what happens when they play them.
Coach, we're going to let you get back to your team. They've already taken the sideline again. So
all right, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Have a lot of success in the future. Thank you.
Welcome back to the game in Uppsala, Sweden, China versus Japan. Japan doing the kicking from the second half now. Ariwa once again. And we will remind you that it is a rolling clock on the field. Low hard kick, taken, bobbled at the 40-yard line, covered at the 20-yard line. score is 37-0, second half of play for China versus Japan. Japan leading 37-0. China once again in a spread offense. Shang in the backfield. Quick pass outside to number 88. Brought down at the line of scrimmage for no gain.
Pass completed for China on the first play from scrimmage in the second half. No gain on the play though.
Ma Zhen on the reception.
Reception made by China's number 88, Ma Chen.
Chen, the quarterback, quick pass to the left side, nobody home.
Incomplete pass for China. Third down.
Intended receiver was Ma Zhen once again. Holding his arm, leaving the field. Quarterback Chen looking to throw. Ends up throwing to one of his linemen. No flag on the field. Punting team on the field for China. We've lost our video connection in our booth, but we'll soon get that fixed. Low punt, roll across the 50-yard line, down at the 45 of
Effective punt.
Japan.
The ball is spotted on Japan's 45-yard line. First down and 10, Team Japan.
Chinese run play up the left side, number 34. Umehara.
First down and 10 on the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw his quarterback, who finally tucks it and runs up the left side, hit hard by linebacker number 53, Zhu Yu.
Quarterback number 15, Yuta Kohara.
That's fine.
It's a gain of about 7 yards. Second down and 3 coming up.
Second and 3 on the 22-yard line. Excuse me, 18-yard line.
That's kind of scary, Coach, when the technician had to come up here and blow on the cable to warm it up to make it work. I don't know about that.
It gets a bit nippy up here.
It's a first down for Team Japan. First and 10 on the 13-yard line.
First and 10 from the 13 for Japan. Kohara, the quarterback, keeping the ball, rolling to his right, throwing it near the edge of the end zone, incomplete.
It's an incomplete pass for Team Japan. We're going to have 2nd and 10 from the 13.
Bring up 2nd and 10 from the 13. Quick option out to the right side to number 20. Touchdown,
We got
Japan.
a flag over there.
We got a flag on the play.
Probably a
Tagagi,
block in the back. I don't know
ball
that.
carrier.
Holding, number 50, Japan.
Holding called against big number 50, Shibata.
Looked like a pretty good block to me.
Well,
Not trying to second guess the official, but if I was his coach, I wouldn't have been hollering too much.
well, what you see from up here and what you see on the field are two different things. So,
Yeah, but, you know, we're always right. The
Oh,
officials aren't, you know,
that's
that kind of
true.
thing.
That's true. They'll push them back 5 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and 20 from the 21-yard line. Kohara back to throw, throwing it deep in the end zone, through the hands of the receiver.
Getting back to that former point,
Saeki, the intended receiver.
I've disagreed with a lot of calls officials made on the sideline, and I've never been proven right yet.
Third down situation for the first time for the offense of the Japanese today. Kohara hands off to Tagagi, who's brought down hard in the backfield. Good defensive effort by the Chinese.
That's a good play.
Brings up 4th down. That looks to be as that the kicking team is coming on. We might see a long field goal here.
Setting up.
Little confusion on the field.
Team Japan may need to take a timeout. I don't know. The field play clocks on the field are not working. I don't know whether the officials are.
There's a delay of game right there.
I was afraid that might be the case. It's going to move it back for a. Oh, they took a timeout. They took a timeout.
Timeout
okay, there
takes-
would not be a penalty then.
Timeout taken by Japan there.
That's good precaution on their part, I think, because it was probably time was probably nearly to run out. It was a little bit short on one field goal attempt before. I think if I remember right, it was 43 yards. This will be about a 39-yard attempt.
He's got the wind in his back this time.
With some wind behind his back, so I don't think distance will be an issue.
If you read the flags, it's in his back from his right to left. The ball's on the right hash marks. The wind's blowing in his favor. Kick is down, and that's a good kick. And good. 3 points. First field goal of the tournament.
A little bit more of a line drive than I'm sure he wanted, but it was a very good snap, a very good hold. Went through it. Didn't get underneath it quite as much as he preferred, but whenever it goes through the uprights from 39 yards out, it's definitely a good kick.
It is. 2 minutes 45 seconds remaining in the third quarter of play. Japan 40 points over China 0. Good shot of the sideline there of China. Ariwa one more time to kick from the 35.
A lot of noise from over on the Chinese sideline. Haven't still that same morale and vigor that we had referred to earlier still existent.
Ariwa's kick is down and hard, bouncing a couple times on the right side of the field, taken by Shuang. Up the right side, still on his feet, and moving and digging, and finally gets near the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 27-yard line. First and 10, China from their own 27. Down under 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Chen, the quarterback, looking to throw, going deep down his left side to Yuan. Almost caught at the 50-yard line. First big play we've seen from China.
Very good, very good, very good. Oh. I guess there's...
Correction, it's an incomplete pass.
I thought I saw the ball hit the ground, but the way everybody else was acting, I thought, well, I must have missed it.
So instead of an incomplete pass, we have second down and 10 coming up.
Second and 10 for China from their own 27-yard line. Chen once again looking to throw. Almost intercepted. He throws a little bit better to his left than he does to his right. But good effort by the Chinese quarterback.
As Coach Chamberlain was talking about there in between the halves, that's just, you know, with a little experience in one thing and another, he'll learn to, on them routes like that, to lead his receivers a little more.
Be interesting to watch this team in 2 years. See if it's developed anymore.
Oh, there's no doubt that it'll develop. Now, when you talk about other teams around the world having, you know, experience for years and years and years, this sport, it's maybe a little bit hard to catch up in 2 years, but eventually they'll make great strides.
Start of the fourth quarter of play. Third and 10 for China from their own 27.
Team China on offense, third down and 10.
Get a false start by the receiver closest to our sideline. Wang He, the penalized player. Brings up third and 15 for the Chinese from their own 22. High snap over the head of Shang. who is finally brought down near the 7-yard line. Brings up a 4th down for China. Punter standing in the middle of the end zone. Bad snap, bobbles off the ground, but a good punt. It'll roll over the 50-yard line. It'll be downed at the 42.
From the 7 to the 42. Pretty effective play.
It's a 50-yard punt.
Yeah, what, 51? 51 yards?
We'll say 51.
51 net. That's good. Jet sweep action.
Number 29, the ball carrier. First down after a gain of 13. Iwamatsu, the ball carrier. First and 10 from the 44-yard line of China for Japan. Kuhara, the quarterback, looking to throw. Down the middle of the field, back to Iwamatsu, excuse me.
Several Rising Sun flags waving over here, Coach.
Rising Sun flags, they're not. They're just the flag of Japan. It's always nice to see your own country's flag fly somewhere in the stands. Okata, the ball carrier, after a gain of 7 up the middle of the field, brings up 2nd and 3. Nine minutes remaining in the final period of play. Kohara looking for a quick pitch out to the outside to number 34, who goes more or less unmolested into the end zone. Umahara is the ball
runners
carrier.
Are very, very good at turning the corner. Once they get to that point where they want to turn it up, they do it very well, very quickly, and get those first few yards very quick.
Eight minutes, 44 seconds remaining in the game. 46-0 is the score. We have an injured Chinese player on the field, being looked after by the phenomenal medical staff on call here. Ariwa once again for the extra point. Snap is back. Ball is up and through the uprights.
The extra point is good.
Brings us to 47. Japan over China with 7:58 remaining in the 8:27 remaining in the final quarter.
Please remember that there are more games coming up in the World University Championship on the 8th of May, 2 days from now. At 6:30, Japan will play Sweden. On the 9th of May at 6:30, Mexico will play China. And then on the 10th at 4, Finland will play Sweden. And on Sunday, on the 11th of May at 4 p.m., Japan will play Mexico.
Already a hard down kick taken by number 85 at the 32-yard line. Brought down at the 33.
The kickoff is returned by China's number 85, Lai Shanyu, bringing the ball to the 30-yard line. First down and 10 for Team China.
Chinese quarterback Chen still in the shotgun. Good snap that time. Draw play to number 31, Shong. A little quicker, he would have got away, but well read by that outside linebacker.
Quarterback did a nice job of setting it up, too. Just wasn't able to fool the linebackers. As Coach Chamberlain said, the Japanese team not only is very fast, but they're very disciplined.
Quarterback Chen takes snap. Good snap that time of the change centers on his coach. Gets the ball out quickly to avoid the sack. Didn't look like he wanted to throw it to his right. He wanted to throw to his left.
I think he felt the throw here was covered over here to his left. Decided to throw right. I don't believe that receiver, and he ended up being on the same page.
5:36 remaining in the final quarter of play here. The 2014 World University American Football Championships, game number 6. China versus Japan, where Japan leads 47-0. Ball back to Chen, looking to go deep against this Japanese coverage, but they're all over number 1. He had
Yeah, if he could have had just a little stronger arm. One had the fade route. The ball didn't have enough arm to get it out there.
Just under 5 minutes remaining in the game between China and Japan. Japan leading 47-0.
Once again, the Chinese to punt. No pressure at all. Ball's going to come down and be taken at the 37-yard line by number 20. Who's still on his feet, decides to run out of bounds. Takagi.
The punt is returned by Japan's number 20, Ryo Takagi. The ball will be spotted on China's 40-yard line. First and 10, Japan.
Watching the replay there is a good heads up by Takagi to step out of bounds. I formation. Number 25, the ball carrier. 85, the ball carrier, excuse me. Still on his feet, going for the end zone. Hayato Araki, the ball carrier.
I really don't think Japan was even necessarily trying to score. They just lined up in double tight I formation and was going to run the ball up the middle and one thing and another, but the line got such a good push and the ball carrier didn't want to go down. He ended up going to the end zone.
Number 85, Hayato Araki is on my list, a snapper.
Well, he might be a tailback on some team
That's true.
on down the road.
Number 4, Yota Shimotsuru with the extra point for Japan.
Wind picking up again.
I hate to keep disagreeing with you, but I don't ever remember it dying down.
Well, I'm standing on your left, so you're blocking it for me. It might be I'm stepping forward or backwards. You never know.
Maybe so.
Ariwa to do the kicking once again. And he keeps it down and hard through the legs of the up back, taken by Schwang at the 25. Still on his feet.
He
brings it out close to the 36-yard line.
He was close to getting loose for a longer gain. I don't know how far it would have went, but it was fairly close to breaking.
Bringing the ball to China's 38-yard line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 from the 38 for the Chinese. 1 minute, 14 seconds remaining in the game. Chen hands off the ball to Shang, number 31, is still on his feet, still trying to get a couple yards. Finally pushed back over the 30-yard line. They'll not mark him down at the 27.
Might be the last play. If not, I think we're down
24.
to the last play, if that wasn't it. Plus it might be an incomplete pass. We might have more than one. But
25 seconds remaining in the final quarter of play. China versus Japan. Japan leading 54-0. Ten seconds. See if China gets one last play off. 4 seconds. They do get off one last play. Looking to throw the ball. He's going deep down the left side. Through the hands of the intended receiver, Yuan. And that'll bring the end of the game.
But that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the game between China and Team Japan.
Not a heck of a lot to recap in the second half. Couple of touchdowns by the Japanese.
good job. More of them. Wait for the announcements of the most valuable players, and the players from each team will shake hands.
Okay.
Here's the opening play of the game. Kickoff.
Most valuable players for the two teams, one player from each.
Long opening kickoff return. Great broken field running.
Takagi, the running back, gets the MVP for the Japanese team.
Team China, it is number 31,
Shong Zhizhong, our favorite little running back of China there.
The next score was a punt that was rolling loose on the field, and he picked it up and ran in. And we had a fumble recovery and ran in, and the score is 21-0.
So the offense actually has only scored half the points today.
And another piece of running by our most valuable player, one of the two most valuable players of the game.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
That I think is either the third or fourth tailback from China. Here's
The snapper running one in.
My colleague said this young man is listed as a snapper, but he obviously say he's a pretty good broken field runner as well.
And that brings us to the end of the game for China and Japan. Japan winning with a score of 54-0. And our next game will be brought to you on Thursday, the 8th of May at 6:30. And that will be a game between Japan and Sweden, I do believe.
I think, pretty sure.
And here's our list of the table group again. Japan with 131 to the plus. 2 wins, 100%. Mexico with 2 wins, 115 points. Sweden with 50% with minus 21. Finland with minus 90. And we're still hoping to see China break the 0 barrier there and get some points. And that'll be the end of our sending for today. And we thank you and tune in again on Thursday with our next game, which will be host nation Sweden and Japan. I'm Will Peterson and Mike Kearsley. We're sounding off. Thank you and good night.